Hello to the gamers. Hello today. Let me do a quick audio check. Bloodborne. That's definitely my voice. Put that into chat mode so that I can see my chat. And we're Gucci. Alright, offline. Chalice dungeons, chalice dungeons, chalice dungeons. It's a chalice dungeon kind of day. Let's get things going. Defiled first, right? That's Lower Lauren. I put defiled here. Curse the Marian Defilement. Yep, that's it. Time to be at half health the whole time. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, truly epico. Hello to the gamers. Hello to anyone over on YouTube. Hello to anyone over on Kick. Hello to the people on Twitch. Hope you're all having a good day. We will almost certainly finish Bloodborne today. It's going to be 99% Chalice dungeons between now and fighting Gurman, though. So if that's not your thing, thanks for checking out the stream. Because that's what's going to be happening today, that's for sure. Guessing that's oil. Yeah. I love being at half health. It's so fun. So fun. Ladder up. Doorway to the left. Alright, I'll do the doorway first. Game's a little quiet. Not the kind of health I want to see on half health for me. Missed that scales. Cursed Adept Damp Blood Gem 4. That's a mouthful. Bullet. So it does just take a percentage of your total health to make bullets, then. At least I've answered that question. I thought it might have somehow been scaling with my stats. That was rude. Very rude. Is that the whole chalice layer? Is that it? I don't think I've missed anything. I guess they're going easy on you since it's the very first area where you're at half health. I may have somehow missed an entire segment there, but if I did, I genuinely missed it, so. Let's continue on. Guys are back to getting 2 shot, but then the big jiggly boys take 2 full viscerals to kill, so I'm very confused about how the enemy's health scaling is working. It's all over the place. Oh, come on. Jesus. Free to stop at any time, brother. If they go baby mode on me the entire chalice dungeon because of the fact I'm at half health, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'll take a free and clear chalice dungeon any day of the week. Pickaxe guys have slightly more HP than the other guys. Very rude. Ladder up. Door. The bonus area's got more going on than the main dungeon did. Hello, blood vials. That was weird. I had a dropped input there. I was attacking and the attacks just stopped. Cursed odd tempering damp blood gem. Those words are probably all in the Bible. Physical attack up, stamina cost up. Attack for skin, physical attack, attack for beast, thrust, and attack for skin. Okay. Bullet. Okay, that's this area cleared out. Rope Molotovs. This should be the shortcut door. Yep. More ritual Bloodforge. Well, I think that's everything. Let's go see what this funny boss is. I don't see any reason to go back to the Hunter's Dream for 1 blood vial. so... Well, let's send it. Knocked him down somehow. You're no Lady Maria. Cursed Sharp Damp Blood Gem 5. Skill up. Let's go pop this bonfire first. Don't want to have to deal with the elevator ever again. Bullet. How about Blood Vial? No, just Bullet. Just Bullet. Okay, and they have now scaled past being two-shot. Well, it's nice for one layer. Oh well. Oh, we got Mr. Jitterbug. I'd like you to not miss your shots. Stop missing your shots. Thank you. On this whole playthrough without spamming my bullets. I'm probably almost at max storage on bullets, so the time for spamming has begun. I've been too liberal with the blood bullet usage all game. Never actually run out of bullets the entire playthrough, I don't think. splinter marks. Back into the ritual blood vibes. Blood vibes? Blood fives. Oh, hello. Apparently I'm blind today, just like every other day. Bringing out all the stops in this chalice dungeon. We've had the funny sword guys, although he's got some kind of flail. We've had the big jiggly boys, and we've had the schizos. We've had every single kind. That was supposed to be a jumping attack. I love mold. If they had made the whole chalice dungeon experience not require materials and just been, you know, go find the chalices and get some of them from doing the main game and you get some of them from doing chalice dungeons, and I could have reduced maybe the amount of chalice dungeon content by about 50%. Could have had something really interesting on their hands. Oh. Well. That explains why this room was so empty. Pretty sure there was a doorway up here I did not explore. And I believe it was this one. Oh. Crossing over the main thoroughfare. I see. Four blood vials, huh? I mean, it's a free way out, I guess. Gonna go teleport back out and level up anyway, so. Oh.
Gammon awaits you. Go.
Gammon awaits me.
Very well.
I wish I had some ham. I could go for some ham. Need 25k for a level.
Farewell, good May.
Farewell, good May. What are we working with? I don't think that's gonna be 25k. Tell you what it will be though. Bunch of blood vials. Probably not going to waste a rock on this since I only use it for fire damage. Not going to waste a rock on my pistol. Can always buy another rock for 60 insight. Sure. It's the only pistol I'm ever going to use, so why not? Why not? Attack versus Ken up. attack versus beasts down. So those two in combination could be very interesting when I have to deal with the amygdala fight. Anything new here? Nope. Okay. So I've got room for 100 more bullets. I'm going to find 100 bullets between now and finishing the Chalice Dungeon, so I am going to max out at some point. 69! We're actually finally starting to have a decent little surplus of blood vials. I am a fan of that. Layer 2. Hello, Prospect Volak. Be honest, I was not expecting that to open. I'm used to those doors only opening from the other side. Maybe I got it in my head that's how they worked, and that's just a couple of instances where that's how they worked. Dude's got a gun. That's a little chaotic. Went well for me, but that was a little chaotic. I hear a stepper. Who's stepping? The only person allowed to step in here is me. Another gunner up top. I love how those swipes have the perfect tempo to just prevent them from ever swapping off their rifle. Interesting. Well, you know what? I wonder if that opens something in the center. It sure did. That's why I kept hearing people mining. Can't remember Pickaxe Boys take an extra hit. I'm gonna jinx myself and say so far everything's going swimmingly. Genuinely haven't had any problems. Thought for sure that was gonna go down or have a trap come from the ceiling or spawn in enemies or something. Oh, got the white ladies. What is this, Liza P? Come here, big boy. I don't want to deal with you with the white ladies at the same time. It's a great time to get an itchy nose. Okay, they're above me. That's fine. They are no longer above me. That worked out. This dungeon is making up for the lack of complexity of the last one. I'm back up here, okay. Kind of a loop closed in my brain. You're one of those tick guys somewhere. Weird thing is, I don't remember killing one of the elites that would spawn in the tick guy. Okay, that's the upper area done. Huh. So yeah, he spawned in on a regular enemy, huh? It's a lot of souls there, brother. 11k off a tick. I didn't think they could spawn in off regular guys. I thought that I've only ever seen them spawn off in the elite corpses before. Well, I see a schizo guy up there. He's got a rifleman covering him, so that's like the worst possible combination of things. This might call for a pungent blood cocktail. It was nearly a disaster. Started off horrible with my attack whiffing because of the fact my enemy was standing on stairs. Someday Miyazaki's gonna figure out Z fighting combat. Someday. Not by the time Bloodborne came out, but someday. Anything other than a flat plane and the auto-targeting system goes out the door. If, to my knowledge, that's everything. Don't know what that was. Got 20 blood vials, 16 bullets, only enough souls for a single level. I guess I'm gonna push on. Bonus door? Of course there's a bonus door. If they could just get rid of these bonus doors, that would shorten the Chalice dungeons enough, just on its own. Right then. Who could it be now? Hello? Oh my god. It's a working Discord call on the PlayStation 5. I can hear you, yeah. I assume the stream can hear you as well, yeah. Oh, you can? Okay, that works out then. I just sound like a schizo. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let me see. You're a little quiet, so let me see if I can turn you up somehow. Mute all. Audio balance. Voice chat settings. Oh my god. If you turn this on, your voice won't be heard and you won't hear the voices of the players. The sweating is applied to parties. Microphone level. Share feature. I turned you up a little bit, yeah. If I'm in a fight or something, you're still going to be quiet enough that I won't be able to hear you, though. But yeah, you don't hear yourself on stream. Okay. Well, that's weird. Yep. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do a little Google and see if I can find a way to have your audio come through, because I genuinely am just gonna sound like a schizophrenic sitting here talking to myself otherwise. Discord audio PS5 stream capture. Okay, no, it's just not recorded. There's no option for it. The way their API works, it doesn't make it to the way their Twitch integration works. So schizo chat only. You could theoretically, knowing my luck, the one time it would capture what you said. Say it so loud it blasts through my microphone. I got flipped turned upside down. Okay, I came in this way. I went down, so I haven't been over here. It's fine. The stream can't hear you, but you get to hear my fucking train of thought while going through Souls games, so. You get the real schizo experience. Have I been here? This room just doesn't have any items? No, I see an enemy. I see an enemy down there. Okay, I have not been here. Very hecked up. There's no way for me to look at it. I could stop what I'm doing to pull up my phone to look at something, but hmm. You know how I said I won't be able to hear a word you're saying if I'm in a fight? It turns out I was right. Alright, what were you saying? Mm-hmm. We'll definitely go with that. We'll go with the telepathy. You never compare a woman to a woman. Unless she's written by a man, you'll never get away with that. In your head. No, it's fine, say it. It's not my relationship. She never asked for this. What? What even hit me? What hit me? What the fuck killed me there? His backstep did that much damage, basically? Is that what we're dealing with? Does this do the watchdog fire dog fight perfectly because his damage is cranked up to 75,000% for no reason? Where am I? Did I forget to sit at a bonfire? Where the fuck am I? Easy. Oh no, okay. Well, it's giving me a chance to go spend these 173,000 souls, so seeing as how I'm going to get one shot currently in this fight, I guess I'll go do that. That's probably one of the most bullshit deaths I've ever had in a soul game, because I don't know what happened. I moved around the outside of the fire dog, he jumped to the other side of the arena, and I was dead.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well. Let. Farewell, good mate. Gammon go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well. Let.
Apparently I did my math wrong.
Farewell, May.
Farewell, May. I'm sure I've got a blood gem I can sell. Yeah, sure.
Gammon away. Go.
Thought I needed 1,200 souls. Apparently I
Very
needed
well.
2,200 souls. It's actually over. So I get 2 more levels in Vit, and then after that, I guess I'm just pumping endurance for the rest of the playthrough. I don't even know. I've got nothing else to pump, if you know what I mean.
Farewell, good May.
Farewell, good May. Away. What Destiny thing? What are they getting sued for? What? Oh, you know, I genuinely thought you were talking about the fucking Bungie game. Bungie game. It's alright. Okay. He's a big streamer, I guess it makes sense. It was revenge porn, so. Yeah. I mean, what else are they gonna talk about? It is kind of wild, I agree. Queen killer, what the hell? was funny. Apparently he has an it's time for me to explode move that basically fills the entire arena. It's probably time based if I was gonna guess. So about, I don't know, what was that, 2 minutes into the fight, I just need to start playing it super safe and be really far away from him until he explodes. Might also be health threshold thing. That sort of thing is usually health threshold related. Oh, it's that move. Move he didn't even use last time. Okay. Making me fight Watchdog with half health is such trash. What if we made the enemy that probably 70% of its moveset has tiny AoEs? What if we just made that fight and you had to do it at half health the entire time? How did that... I'm glad it killed me, because I was just going to be wasting blood vials there. How did that first hit me? I don't mind dying in this game, but what the fuck was that? Some serious nonsense hits on this fight so far. My very first fight just randomly killed me. And then that move clearly has a horrible hitbox. Or I missed something. Which is certainly possible. Well, I did it again. Okay. There's no real way to counter this. I'm already wearing the best fire armor I have. Well, that's not completely true. I mixed a combination of physical and fire resist. I guess I could go full fire resist, but then I'm going to take more damage from the actual hits, which is not ideal. Just throw full Bone Ash on, I guess. Oh, the resistances don't matter. I just need physical and fire, so full Bone Ash it is. Okay. That's gonna be hard to dodge, since I have an entire boss that just lands on my location. So getting out of the attack is basically impossible, so I have to perfectly time the dodge. It's my only option. This fight could have used a little bit more time in the cooker. Why is he doing a jump attack on me when I'm against him? And why is the jump attack his hardest hitting move? It should be his least damaging move, because it's basically just a step under move. What the fuck? This is miserable. At least I'm right at the start of the stream. I got plenty of time today to make this fight work, but Christ, this is awful. I did not mean that final attack to come out. fuck that was. Ow. Motherfucker! It's a fucking one-shot! I have to somehow... It's just the whole boss lands on me. I rolled when he jumped, but he course-corrected in midair and landed on me anyway. Maybe I rolled a little too early when he jumped. I don't fucking know. His whole body's the hitbox on the jump, I'm pretty sure. I think that's why it killed me on the first fight, because him taking off does the same damage as him landing for some reason. Oh, hey, he did a dash attack, which is my entire health bar. Why is a dash and a jump his highest damage dealing moves? His massive wind-up flaming maw bite attack does less damage than him dashing to the other side of the arena. Fucking make it make sense. Oh my god. All I heard was ping. I don't know what you said other than ping. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Just do the fight perfectly, Forehead. Just don't make any mistakes, idiot. Just don't get hit. I hate video games. You know what? At least there wasn't a bonus room on that segment. I'll take whatever victories I can get. Bonasu. When? Oh. Yeah. Those are some big dogs. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Fuck off, dog. Nope, dog fell through the map. Rip twin blood shards. Cursed sharp. 2 words I don't want to see. Oh, there's the bonus room. Who was I kidding? Of course there's a bonus room on every single layer. Fuck me. Just extend the time that I'm in the half-health Chalice dungeon even longer. We like to party. We like to party. Burp, 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 burp. I was looking at the statue ahead of me. Didn't realize it was gonna shoot me from behind. I heard the noise and I was like, I'll roll when the bolt gets here. And it fucking shot me in the back. And of course it's a one shot, because why wouldn't it be a fucking one shot? Is it time to say fuck it? And just go for the drops and ignore everything else? Because it might be that time. How what works? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna go with abilities do more damage. Thought you might. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Good old pregnant Warframe. That's genuinely fucked up. Oh, hey, it's a one-shot. He's doing tricks on it. He's bouncing on it and spinning on it and doing tricks on it. Made me a freak like that. All because I mistimed a shot. Alright, let's do the funny run through again. Whee! I'm working under the assumption I can't actually open this door, but maybe I can open this door. I can open this door. All I could hear is green like 3 times. Alright, let me go back into the settings and see if I can boost you a little bit. Are you talking quiet because Sarah's asleep, or... Okay. I didn't know if it was just my end. I was making you so quiet. Alright. You're a little louder now. Hello. I will look, but it will be later. Hmm. Thank God. You gotta see the pregnant belly. Sometimes it's nice to be a small streamer, because I would love... if I was streaming to like 50 people right now and they just hear you gotta love the pregnant belly. No context. That's exactly fine. Nothing to worry about. Huh. It's like the antithesis of the Miyazaki classic. He's got no clothes on except his shoes. Alright, I should be safe enough. Let me look at the thing you linked me. You must have linked it to my streaming account, which I genuinely won't be able to see until the end of the stream. Yeah. Gene Hackman. Oh yeah, she died yesterday? Day before? She's like 29 or 39? 39. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. In my head, Michelle Trachtenberg's younger than I am, but I think that's just because I saw Buffy, and she is young and annoying in Buffy, especially in the first season she's in. That's basically her character, though. Like, she's annoying on purpose. Yeah. Magically gaslit into everyone. Dawn's always been here. What do you mean? Genuinely a nice little story beat. Yeah. Yeah. Always been there. I want to say they keep it going like that for at least a good like 6 or 7 episodes into the season too. Like they just don't acknowledge that she shouldn't be there for quite a while. Alright, nice roll catch, dog. That's a fucked location. I have to fight 2 of those dogs. Oh my god. Can't circle around them. Couldn't be me. Uh-huh. Can't believe that was just the bonus room. Okay, they did not spot me. They kind of spotted me. Oh my god, can you stop? Can you just patrol somewhere else? Have you talked to Ness at all? Okay. She's got some shit going on, which I will not talk about here. Just wondered if she'd said anything. Okay, well, no reason to go out there. Yeah. This fucking random Vika Pokemon picks from the other day were like crazy good. Just hadn't even thought about Vika being an artist in years. And then she just dropped those, and I was like, what the fuck? Well, that's how she knew Rach and that like whole friend group, is they were like on Subeta and they all did art. Yeah, it's just like Vika is genuinely autistic, and so she's like reserved and she doesn't like share that kind of thing. She apologized the other day for spamming us with cat pics. I think at that point she'd sent like 3 cat pics. Yeah, of course. So it's not like she's interrupting intense conversation or anything. The Discord's pretty dead most days, which is fine. I'm not actually complaining about it. It's just like, you're not spamming, you're not interrupting anything. I want to see pictures of the incredibly grumpy cat. Yeah. Oh boy. Wow! Why did the dog come down here? What the fuck? What the dog doing? Fighting for my damn life over here, man. Everyone's dying. Bad rats. Go home. Bad rats the show. Open the door. Get on the floor. Do what? Beat boop. Hey Warbeast, welcome back, man. If you think I'm going insane, it's just because I'm in a Discord call with Aiden, which the PS5 does not transmit to the stream. It's like the 4th day doing a Chalice dungeon. I've lost my mind. Remember me as I lived. I guess I'm gonna go dump my 350,000 souls into some levels. I'm gonna go dump. Kind of insane right now from the BS Doom Eternal DLC 1 put me through. The Doom Eternal DLC 1 put me through. Okay. I've never actually finished Doom Eternal, and I've definitely not played the DLCs, so I can only imagine.
Gammon awaits. Go.
I'll be honest, though, I really didn't enjoy Eternal as much as the first game, and I don't know why, because I think technically it's better. But it just wasn't doing it for me the way the first game did.
Very well.
Yeah, the movement style changed. I think that may have been part of it for me. They made the combat in the DLC 3 times longer, and I just got bored. Ah. Okay, I've hit a soft cap for health. So I've got a soft cap for strength, a soft cap for health, a baby soft cap. Actually, no, let me say that again. I've hit a hard cap for health, a hard cap for strength, a soft cap for skill. So I guess I'll do endurance until I hit its soft cap. And I need another, let's get the math right this time, 17k, 18k basically. Is the math right this time? Yes, that'll put me at 96k. All right.
Farewell, mate.
18,000 souls. That's 8,000. Should be enough. That was not enough. That's definitely enough. Okay. Gammon awaits.
Very well.
I love ham.
Farewell, good mate.
If I get endurance to 25, I guess I'll put arcane to 25. Blood vials 6. While I'm here, I guess I'll deposit my gems. Co-worker gem. Gourd. Physical attack up 20.6 versus beast down. Physical attack up 12.1. HP continues to recover 2. Where's the axe at? And my axe. HP gradually depletes 7? What the fuck? The positive effects of the gem aren't even that good. I'm just gonna sell that. That's trash. should sell that, but... Alright, sell that. That's a pretty good gem. Durability down 51.8, but physical attack up 22.5. I might slap that on. Fire attack up, physical attack up, attack versus beast down. Fire attack up, charge attack up, HP gradually depletes. Okay, I don't like this new tier of gem I'm getting. Yeah. It ticks like every 3 seconds too, so it's like 8 health every 3 seconds. That health you would not be able to recover unless you actually use the healing items. Yeah. If it only drained his rally health, maybe it'd be alright. But I'm sure it doesn't. Okay, I've got so many fire attack gems, I'm just gonna have to actually check them against my current fire attack gems. There's too many to just try to parse the math on. Okay. Fire attack up, physical attack, attack versus beast down. Attack versus beast down 9.3%, but it's going from 144 to 173. So that's like a 20% increase, so that's worth it just across the board. And we're over here on attack up, physical attack up, durability up, fire... Wait, what? I mean, I guess that does increase it. Could just put this one back on, though. Yeah, for right now, slap that back on. I'm looking for things that add fire. HP gradually depletes, won't be using that one. Mom, Dad, I'm flying. Yeah. Okay, anything that's HP gradually depletes, I'm just gonna sell off. Skill ceiling, attack versus skin, no. Curse Skin Hunter, I'm still holding on to that. Blood Tinge scaling, blood attack versus skin, no. Physical attack versus beast down. Okay. So I go from 16.5% physical to 21.5% physical. Wait, no, that's not the right one. That's the right one. But my weapon durability would go down. But I go from 469 flat damage to 504 flat damage. It's a lot of lost durability. I've never had a weapon get close to breaking. I've always got the whirligig as a backup weapon. So sure. We'll come over to the whirligig. Attack up 15%. Just swap that out immediately for attack up 16.5%. Definitely don't want attack versus beasts down. Maybe whirligig's what I should have put the... Yeah, let's do it that way. Put the lower durability on the whirligig because I tend to use it less. There we go. Alright. Okay. Attack up 15%. Just doesn't work with fire attack for some reason. Okay. Kind of weird, but whatever. And then HP recovery, HP recovery, HP recovery. Sure. What's the plan right now? The plan is still just do the Chalice dungeons until I've done them all. It's going to be a Chalice dungeon kind of day. So I think I've still... I want to say there's at least 4 Chalice dungeons I haven't done. That might be counting this one. So it's either 4 or 5 more Chalice dungeons. Each Chalice dungeon has 4 floors. Each floor has a boss. There's multiple bonus rooms between the 4 layers, so it's like an additional layer every time there's a bonus room. So it's probably going to take the entire stream if I was going to just randomly guess. But I'll be in Chalice dungeons for probably the entire stream. Which is not the most exciting thing in the world. I'm not going to lie. Oh, but you know what? No bonus room. That saves some time. Alright. Let's see what this nonsense boss is going to be. I'm going to sit up in my chair. It's gamer time. Drink some water. What I'm hoping is this is not Amygdala. Because I have a distinct memory of Amygdala and it being in an annoying arena because there's this raised platform in the center and Amygdala is the camp on top of it, and then it's already like partially up in the air, and because it's up on the platform it's even harder to hit it. So if this is... I drink Fanta for your victory, thank you. If it is Amygdala, do not use the Whirligig Saw because it has negative like 22% damage versus kin. That is Amygdala. Fuck me. Oh no. Ow. Mommy's camping on the thing in the middle of the room. Mom! Mommy! Mom! Help me! Mother! Come back, head! Ow! He's not even half dead. What did happen? What? Please, Amygdala! Step off the platform! Oh my god. Phase 2. Please! Come back, arm! Arm! Oh! He's still alive! Holy shit, I thought I killed him! Oh, I'm so glad that fight's fucking done. Fuck that. Leave the platform, you son of a bitch. I hate you. Alright, that Chalice dungeon's done. 8 and I hate video games. Warbeast, thank you for the Fanta for my victory. It worked.
Gammon away. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well. Let.
This better be some good gammon after all this teasing she's done. Gammon awaits. Please. Please, there's gammon, please. Seven more blood vials. Anything funny new in the insight shop now that I've cleared that Chalice dungeon? That was already there. That's all same. Nope. All looks the same to me. Alright. So that's this one done. And the guy who was in the stream at the end of the stream yesterday told me the best order to do these in. I thought I went ahead and made the next one. But these are all showing already complete. It's gonna be the last one I check, I bet. Sure enough. of the 6 that I checked, it was the 6th one. Alright, hopefully I'm not at half health anymore. That'd be awesome. Oh my god, it's a full health bar. What a neat idea. Also, I genuinely must have had God and anime on my side that fight, because that leap attack that Amygdala does where it jumps up and lands would have absolutely one-shot me, and I perfectly rolled it every time. I guessed the timing on the very first one, and then my internal rhythm timer clock just kept that timing down for the rest of the fight. And unlike a lot of bosses... Oh, okay, that's the slime. Okay. Over to Ludwig's Blade. For now, I guess I'll just keep that equipped, because if this is an ailing Lauren place, then it's probably going to be a lot of beasts, in which case I can just keep my saw equipped. That was rude. Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5. Physical attack up, rapid poison. They really should have committed to the gems adding poison and rapid poison effects, because they're all just little baby cocks. They don't do enough. It's like rapid poison plus 3. You need like rapid poison plus like 20 per gem to make it really worthwhile, trying to make that your gimmick. Sorry, what? No, they're like baby cocks and they're all too small. I can't get any pleasure out of this. It's a baby penis. We here at twitch.tv/Glenforge Games have never said anything we've ever regretted. It's okay. I love that it's all schizo posting for the viewers too. They can't even hear the other side of this conversation. They're just like, wow, he's really hung up on that baby cock. Despite its small size. He can't let it go. Just keeps getting drawn back to it. Oh. Oh dear. What was the question? With one what? What? I've started. This is a new one. Don't you see how the color scheme is slightly different? We're clearly in a different Chalice dungeon now. Can't you tell? It's so different. It's so different. Don't you see how this one's slightly like brown and orange? Mm-hmm. That's the great thing about Chalice dungeons. There's every now and then you'll stumble on a room that's like completely unique and you're like, holy shit, this is cool. But 90% of Chalice dungeons are the same 8 rooms, basically just jigsawed together. Like I've been in this room probably 40 times across all the Chalice dungeons. This exact room. And they'll pick out a different corner of the wall to have a door leading to the next room sometimes, but that's it. They stink of Radiant quests of Bethesda, or am I wrong? No, you're completely correct. It's like Mad Libs, but with level design. It's like, and then you found a schizoid freak enemy who attacks rapidly. And then you found a bunch of rats. And then you found a big jiggly guy with a large weapon. And that's basically 90% of Chalice dungeons. And I'm lost. Where have I gone? And where have I not gone? Oh no, I looped back to this room again. Help. But yeah, Chalice Dungeons would have been a really neat concept if they just took the unique parts of them and basically made a linear chain of them. And you just kept going from the cool part to the cool part to the cool part. And going through the Chalice Dungeons took 10% of the time it currently does. If you could clear every Chalice Dungeon in 10% of the time it currently takes, they would genuinely be a good part of the game. And I don't think anybody would have a problem with them. I don't really have a problem with them. It's just they're too samey. Like, that is the problem. Like, I don't mind that it takes a long time to complete all the Chalice dungeons. I mind that they're the same thing over and over again. Also doesn't help things that I am not the Bloodborne defender. If this were Dark Souls 1 or 2 or even 3 or Elden Ring and it was a bunch of samey content, I'd be fine with it. But the one real outstanding 10 out of 10 aspect of Bloodborne is its level, not so much design, because that's just the Miyazaki classic, but the aesthetics of the levels of the main game. The aesthetics are all really nice. And the aesthetics of the Chalice Dungeon itself are good, but then you see the same room for the 50th time, and it definitely wears thin. I'd say they definitely dropped the ball. And honestly, they got the same problem in Elden Ring, where 90% of the above ground dungeons are the same tile set dungeon with slightly different lighting and enemies within them. And then you go through an entire dungeon and you get some spirit echo you can summon, and it's a spirit echo you'll never use, and you're like, all right, cool. So it's like a Chalice dungeon material that I don't care about. I don't know. It's like somebody in a board meeting somewhere is like, oh, we need to add more content to this game, and they just add the worst kind of content to fill that quota. Which is a shame, because the really good parts of Elden Ring are really good. But then you do what I did recently and do a 100% playthrough where you kill every boss and do every dungeon, and it's just like, oh my god, it's this dungeon again with this tile set again. We're back here again. We're doing this again. not ideal. Though at least in Elden Ring, you don't, with maybe one or two exceptions, you don't go into those same dungeons that look the same to find a key to go into the next dungeon that looks the same. So at least it's split up by some of the overworld travel and overworld arenas and legacy dungeon type locations. I think that's a bigger problem with Chalice dungeons is. But I don't know, because if the game forced you out of the main game into a Chalice dungeon, that would be even worse. So I don't know that there's actually a fix for the Chalice dungeon situation, other than they should have just made them way shorter. It's all right. Bro, just dial your voicemail to set up your voicemail. Do you think BioShock holds up? Yeah. Okay. I haven't played any of those games since Infinite came out. The worst of the three, yeah. Never played it. I would recommend BioShock 1, but I guess it probably is one of those things where like if you're a Zoomer, I probably wouldn't recommend it to you. But if you're a Boomer like me, I'd probably recommend it to you. I feel like the Zoomer generation with their Fortnites and Roblox probably don't have the patience for a slow crawl like Bioshock. Why did I swap to the Kirk camera? I need this. It's fine. Yeah. Bioshock 1's definitely the better story of the three games. And then Bioshock 2, like you're saying, narratively falls apart, but the mechanics are better than the first game. It's also just, I think the biggest issue with the story is it's really, really boring to be a big daddy. And like whatever her name, big sister, right? As your like antagonist for 90% of the game, it's just like she's so much less interesting than even a big daddy. For the most part, yeah. And then her fight is held back by the fact that it was designed around people playing it on a console. So it's like, oh, she's moving around the screen really quickly. How will you be able to track her with your thumbstick movement? But then you play it on PC, and it's like, okay, there she is, click. There she is, click. There she is, click. It's like, oh, she's doing tricks on it. She's flipping around the arena. It's like, click, click, click. I've never watched It's Always Sunny. I was clearing notifications off my phone. And then I accidentally clicked on one that started opening the app, and I'm like, fuck, no, I'm just going to clear the notification, please. Lauren Silverbeast. What? This fight's going to be free unless I'm missing something. Nope, yep. I was hanging out outside the boss room letting you finish your story because like there's no chance I'd be able to hear it. But yeah, that sure was something. Tempering down, bludgeon 6, physical up, bolt added 14. Yeah, and I'm the reward. It almost had me. Yeah, it almost got me. It was a hard fought fight for sure. You got me on what? Okay. Bro, nice pregnant Warframe. She's all pregnant and stuff. I will have to watch this later. Oh, no bonus room. Speeding through Lower Lauren. We're already on layer 2. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know. That was such a very specific, the like late aughts game dev time, it was being things got held back so much by being cross-platform with PC. Or to put it a more accurate way, the PC games got held back so much by being cross-platform with console.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Which
Very
feels
well,
weird to
let
say
them.
because I played almost every one of those games on a console. Yeah.
Farewell, May.
Yeah. The Unreal Engine thing is just annoying. I want to call it lazy dev, but I think it's incompetent dev. I don't think it's lazy. Yeah. Yeah. Or the talent spread so thin. The like 300 guys who are currently in game dev who are actually really competent are spread out across 300 different companies. So each company has one guy who actually knows what he's doing. It's like, oh, this company had the one really talented guy in the team that was working on level design. It's like this company had the one competent guy in the team that was working on the graphics. And it's like, okay, awesome. Dude, I'm a huge Avowed head. I bought the limited edition collector's bundle. Prepare to Cry Avowed is your mother PS5 premium edition. It costs $718. It didn't come with the actual disc. I imagine because of like investors and stuff, it's not possible for 99% of projects, but it'd be really interesting if mid-production games that bad, they were just like, hey, this is the team from Avowed. We made a really shit game. We've canceled it. Sorry. It's not coming out. We're cutting our losses. Like, what was that movie that they just canned, even though it was finished? It was like a Looney Tunes or some shit. They were like, yeah, we're just not. We're doing this. It's a tax write-off. We're not putting this out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then like online people were upset. They're like, oh no, we wanted to see the Looney Tunes movie. It's like, bro, if the design or not the whatever the not design, if the production team is like, we could never see a profit from this, just can it and write it off. Like it's gotta be like a 10 on Rotten Tomatoes type movie. It's not like a Room where it's like, aha, it's so funny that they thought they were making a good movie, but it's actually really bad, and that's funny. It's like, no, it's some consumer slop movie, but a consumer slop movie that was so bad it got canned. Bugs Bunny says the N word. They're like, wow, we can't put this out. Cancel it. Yeah, back in the day. Am I huffing paint? Was this just a horseshoe tunnel that leads back on itself? Or did I miss a turnoff somewhere? I'm I'm not huffing paint. Epico, great game design. Hell yeah. There's not even an enemy out here that would warrant you needing to like kite them and get away from them or something. Just default Dan enemies. Maybe I'll like fall through a hole in the floor above it or something. It does not open from this side. Well, I've got a ladder to go up, and that's it. I've gone up the ladder. Got the chance to see that Sonic 3 movie with some friends the other day. Uh, as someone who does not give a shit about Sonic, it was actually pretty entertaining. Jim Carrey carries that movie, and as somebody who's never seen the first two Sonic movies, I imagine it's probably the same for the other two as well. I was a Sonic fan. I've never cared for any of the Sonic games. But yeah, many such cases. Definitely a popular franchise. Popular character. Popular, like, lore. Not lore, but, but like, I guess lore. Last movie I watched in cinema was The Hobbit. That's been a while. Well, oh, I saved it. We're so back. Was it in the wacky frame rate? I forgot they even did that. That wacky frame rate shit was like HD DVDs. It's like if you don't think about it, you just forget it ever existed. Probably. Peter Jackson just got obsessed with like the funny fast frame rate for movies, and it's just like apparently it's a horrible viewing experience. Mm-hmm. Well, it's like when you go over to like your grandma's house and she's got some, like motion smoothing on her TV. It's just like it doesn't look right. You for gore. Oh boy. Hyperbolic. Yeah. That was bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mostly agree. I want you to know I'm only catching like 20% of the words coming out of your mouth right now. I've been in constant combat during this conversation. It's okay. Yeah, I know. But yeah, remasters, especially remasters of films, have like a abhorrent track record. Speaking of Michelle Trachtenberg, the like Buffy HD remastered box set is like one of the worst remasters of all time. Like they took like the 4x3 early seasons. I think it's 4x3 up until the last season. I think the last season might be the only season that's not 4x3. They took all of those and just picked out a random 16:9 segment of the 4x3 frame and used that. So you lose like upwards of like 40 to 60% of what was originally on the screen. Yep. You'll have like something that's being referenced at the bottom of the frame of what's on the TV, and it's just not on the video anymore. Probably, yeah. Oh yeah. And I think in some of the later seasons they were filmed in 16:9 but then cut to 4:3. So then they just like for most of it they just have the full 16:9 as the HD remaster, but then you have the issue of like cameras and crew being visible like constantly because it was filmed at 16:9 but it was always going to be broadcast at 4:3. So everything in the 16:9 space that's not part of the 4:3 space just was never accounted for. There's a couple of different videos about it on YouTube, but yeah, the Buffy remaster is like historically awful. Just badly cropped, yeah. Sneeds, feed, and seed sign cut off at the top. All you can see is where it says formerly Chuck's. Like, oh, formerly Chuck's, good joke. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, oh, if it was put out today, you'd be like, oh, they must have just run this through an AI and not bothered to quality control it. But it was pre AI slop everywhere, so it's like, no, someone went through and actually okayed how awful this is. I will stop on this bridge and take a look. I was never a Simpsons head, so oh. Yeah, yeah. You don't see them falling over and you don't see the full sign. I'm going in. Whirly Gig Saw, you're so funny. I was about to say, is it just the one chest? I mean, the main chest, the side chest. And, oh boy, red jelly. Love me some jelly. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin, of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. That's not a stillborn child, that's red jelly. It's just randomly thinking. There's a huge theme in Bloodborne about like pregnancy and menstruation and stuff like that, and I was thinking about that because of the stillborn infant I just picked up, and because we were talking about Bioshock Infinite earlier, I was thinking about how there's just that weird shrine towards the end of the game about how Elizabeth had her first period, and I'm just like that guy. I forget the guy's name, but his like obsession with Elizabeth, and he was like taking it personally that people were making porn of her and stuff because he was like, oh, she's like my daughter. She's like, you built a shrine to your virtual daughter's first pregnancy in your game. What are you talking about, man? I think lore wise, it was because that's when she first got her like terror powers or whatever. But it's still weird that they built a shrine to it. There's just some like random sanitary napkin with blood on it or something, I think. Just like, oh man. Plus, Bioshock Infinite's one of those games that really it's very painful to see some of the stuff they showed off pre-release that just got cut like before release because so much extra stuff was intended for that game that just didn't make the cutting room floor. And that's one of those things that's like, okay, well, they clearly had it working in a demo, so it's probably something they had to cut for the console. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Elizabeth is one of the main porn faces for Not Safe for Work. She definitely used to be. I don't feel like she is anymore. As something of a gooner myself, she got supplanted by like Overwatch. But she was definitely like the face of 3D pornography for a very long time. Basically the pioneer of it. She walked so Overwatch could run. That's exactly right, Aiden. Had to repeat it so the stream could hear your intellectual. I'm completely flipped, turned upside down. How do I get out of here? Aiden, where do I go? Okay, I need to be on the upper bridge. I know that much. But do I go across here to get on the upper bridge? Or do I go here to get to the upper bridge? There's a big stairwell behind me, so I'm going to go see if I can use the stairwell to get to the upper bridge. Yes, because I'm currently at the bottom. I don't think jumping's the answer. Uh, okay. Here comes another Chinese earthquake. Okay. This was not the way. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the other corridor. Make sure not to fall in there. We did it, Reddit. One of those things you take for granted in Elden Ring was how, when you're out of combat, you don't drain stamina, so you don't have this funny Dark Souls classic of I'm sprinting to get through an area that I've cleared out, and I keep having to stop to let my stamina refill. I love getting owned. How did I come through here earlier and not have to deal with these guys? Daddy, chill. Oh, I'm still lost. Oh, I'm back here. I hear an enemy up to my left. So presumably there's something above me I have not cleared out. I haven't died yet on this floor, so... this layer, rather. So I know if I'm hearing an enemy, it's because I haven't been to that location. And yet, this just came back out in this room. Okay. I don't know if it's coming through on stream, but I'm literally hearing something else walking in this water with me. Kind of. Did it? I just remember the weird, like, pig-faced thing in Amnesia. Oh, well, I haven't even found the switch for this yet. Okay. Yeah, you're right. There was an invisible monster in Amnesia when the room with water, and you had to, like, throw boxes around and shit so that you didn't touch the water. Much spookier than the actual monster. The, like, pussy-faced monster spooks you the first time he shows up, and then every time after that, it's actually just annoying and not scary. Especially because I'm pretty sure he had a mechanic where he would just spawn in, like, to certain areas after you were there for a while. So, like, you'd have to, like, run away from the area to just make him despawn so you could go back to the area to keep working on the puzzle you were working on. Yeah. We're rapidly approaching a point where I may have to actually look up a guide for this Chalice dungeon, because I'm missing something. Surely it's down here. Must be down here. Okay. We're so back. Just needed to go all the way down the stairs. And I bet there's enemies down here in the water that are walking around, and that's what I was hearing walking around in the water earlier. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. There's the switch to open the lock. Yippee! And then I have not explored down here. I see an item down there. It's very, very plainly shown off to me from a great distance, which means there's definitely not going to be a bunch of enemies in here. And yet, rats. Despite all my rage, still just a little ratto in a cage. Alright. Did I just get 10,000 souls for killing a rat? That must have been 2 rats dying at the same soul drop tick. That's a hell of a rat, yep. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's have a little look-see. How damaged did my whirligig-saw get through that? Pretty damaged. Lost 2/3 of its durability going through this layer. Granted, that was a layer and a bonus room, but still, that's pretty bad. Alright, bonus room before the boss fight, or no bonus room before the boss fight? No, bonus room. Alright, cool. Let's go spend these souls. Oh, man. Oh. Man.
Gammon away. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well. Let me.
Alright, we're at 50, 25, 50, 25, and 20. So I guess I'm leveling Arcane up. I'm actually at a point where I don't have anything worth leveling. So I get 3 for 2 levels of skill, or I get 2 for 2 levels of strength. Still getting 2 or 3 endurance for each level of endurance, so I guess I could just level endurance.
Farewell, May.
Farewell, May. That's an expensive repair. Did I get any good gems? Time to find out. Physical attack up 8.4, HP continues to recover 2. Attack up, physical attack up, stamina cost up. Alright, let's check that healing gem against my other healing gems. We're on 2 HP recovering, weapon durability down, physical attack up, HP recovery 2. So it's explicitly better than this one. So I'll replace that one. Okie doke. Physical attack slow poison, physical attack rapid poison, physical attack bolt, fire attack up, fire attack Up, rally potential, rapid poison. Okay, well, I'll keep the highest fire attack and compare it to my other fire attacks. Number goes down, but I would regain some damage versus beasts. Nah. Number go down makes my brain unhappy. We here at twitch.tv/Glenforge Games only like number go up. I guess I'm buying 55,000 souls worth of blood vials. 76. Alright, we're starting to make a dent. A Harvey dent. I guess I've also reached a point where I wouldn't mind having another blood rock. Look at all that frenzy resist I just gained back and beasthood I just gained back. That is crazy. Beasthood's unimportant, but the frenzy is always nice. Although I don't actually have any idea if I'll encounter any winter lanterns in the rest of these chalice dungeons. Let's see what the boss is. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. Number always goes up. I wouldn't put you in charge to watch over nuclear reactor temp. Bro, what's the matter? Number goes up. If the number's going up, how could it be bad? Oh, it's an abhorrent beast again. Bolt and Blood Gem 6. Last two bosses have really been pushovers. Granted, it's the whirligig going up against beast-type enemies. It's doing a lot of the work. Don't want to downplay how much my weapon is carrying me in these fights, but still. Honestly, though, I'll take it after that dog shit half-health fire dog fight. That was nonsense. I see a little man at the end of the tunnel. What am I, a Linity? A dog just came up to me and put its nose in my crotch instead of actually attacking me. No, it was your cat, not the dog. It's funny, even though she's not a white woman, she still fucks the dog, and that's the kind of cross-culture appeal we love to see. I thought for sure they were going to do the funny gag where a hollow pops out of the coffin and pushes me back into the hole I just climbed out of. Sen's funhouse looking ass. Bullet. Oh, another stillborn baby. Don't recall if there's actually a reason for me to come back this way. But in order to assuage my brain goblin, I must revert, go back reverse the way I came so as to clear off all the mental map. Looks like there was no reason for me to come back that way. Oh well. That's where I came in at, right? Yes, okay, I see the body on the floor. I gotta do a really good Saw playthrough of Elden Ring. This shit is ridiculous. How do you what? Necessary? You put a U in at the front of necessary? We're so back. Let's go. It's 1C, right? Okay. Yeah. Anything funny from the messenger? Yeah. That's fair. Oh my god, he sells the fucking variant weapons. You little slut. It changes the kind of blood gems you can slot into them. I think that's the only difference. Which can matter. And he's got all the DLC ones. So like if you wanted a triangle slot on your whirligig saw, you could do that. Or if you wanted a waning gem instead of what I think is the default. Let me see, what is the default on the Whirligig Saw? Circle, circle, triangle. It's just all the weapons from the DLC. I'm assuming it's all the ones you found, so maybe if I'd missed some, they wouldn't be here. But it does seem to be every single one. The Rakio, it's like a double blade. It's like a Darth Maul. Yeah. It splits apart into two swords. It's a meme weapon. If you remember that bag of meat lady who I was feeding her own brain fluid to, she gave me a Carol rune that I could equip, and if I equip that, it makes me sprout a mushroom from my head. And if you have the mushroom sprouted from your head, it makes this parasite weapon have much better scaling and a whole different moveset. It's it's like the only really, really strong pure arcane scaling weapon in the game. So it's like that's your only option if you're like pure arcane build, basically. Basically, yeah. But you just do all these like slug arm attack stuff with it. Sinister Chalice, sure. I'll never use it, but now I have it. Don't care about any of these, but they're cheap enough that I will buy the two Whirligig Saw variants just so that I never have to come back in here for any reason, even though I already know for sure I'll never actually need them on this playthrough. Anyway, thank you, messengers. Very cool. Oh, I leaned back while I was in the shop, but now I need to lean forward again because this place is all dusty and foggy, and I can't see shit if I lean all the way back in my chair. There's like a hole in the floor or something over here, right? Aiden? I was just teasing you. There's no way you would have known the answer to what I asked. Yeah. Well, there wasn't a hole in the floor, but there was a ladder. What the hell? Oh, I should have done a drop attack. If I die to this stupid werewolf because I'm doing ladder climbing animations, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, it's the funny schizo man. He's just like me for real. Alright. I wonder if I am still in the bonus dungeon or if I've actually flipped out into the regular dungeon now. God damn it. Don't die. Jesus. Jesus, man. Garbage day. Okay, I have not been here, so that means I did come out of the bonus room. Summon Vitus. Never seen that summon before. So I have come out into the regular Chalice dungeon now. I'm no longer in the bonus room. So that worked out. I feel like I may have missed something, but I'm also reaching the point where I'm starting to not care. So I'm not going all the way back to the bonus room to see if I missed Some pickup for 6 Quicksilver bullets. Beast Claw Joseph, no thanks. Is that a JoJo reference? You're the one, JoJo. Okay, so I've got 2 routes to go here. In my mind, it makes more sense to go to the route that's on the side because it's more likely to converge with the route that's in the center. Or be its own dead end. So I've been in the drop-down room already. There's nothing at all here. There's a door. I love a door. Open door. Yeah. Suppose I can take a look. What? What does that mean? Okay. I don't know who Michi is. I know who Zendaya is. I know Shrek has kids, but I've also not really ever paid any attention to Shrek past Shrek 2, so. Yeah. I've seen bits and pieces of the other ones. I know apparently in one of them the plot is that he wishes away everyone liking him now, which is like the inverse of Shrek 2, where he wishes everyone did like him. And I'm just like, all right, bro, we're out of ideas. I see it. I understand. Yeah. Hate this! Hate this! It's running time. Ow. This room sucks. I'm gonna become the fucking Joker if this fucking spider won't aggro me. So spiders hit like a truck, and I don't want to have to deal with this shit, Lord, while getting aggroed by a brick shithouse spider. Oh no, I've got the Ludwig blade equipped. It's not gonna do fuck all to the Pyromancer. Alright, I guess we're whirligigsawing. Stop trading with the Pyromancer. Stop. Stop! I'm fucking dead! Oh, why did I go for the funny move? I could have just killed him. Why did I go for the funny move? Oh. I fucking hate video games, man. I don't even know where the hell I am. Okay, I opened that, but I need to go get my 200,000 souls that are on the ground. Oh, well, that's a nightmare. Get me out of here. Who's following me? Anybody? Anybody coming this far? Nope. Okay. This fucking wolf. You piece. Didn't even need to go into that room. Up the stairs. Left side door. Actually, you know what? I bet that's this room right here. Hello, spider. I bet this room right here is the fucked up room I was just in. Does seem to be. It's still got some life left in it. Go ahead and take this sword off, though. Can't believe I died to that guy, to a combination of my own hubris and fucking getting camera wall fucked. Not in the good way. It's everywhere I need to go. Let's see if there's a bonus room before this boss fight. There's not. You love to see it. So I'll go grab probably 3 levels. Oh my god. Oh. Guess I'll do the repair first. First time all game I've seen that weapon at risk message pop up. Gammon awaits.
Very well, let me.
8k souls.
Farewell, May.
Farewell, May. Is it this one that was 8K? Nope.
Gammon away. Go.
Kin Blood 10 is 8K.
Very
I'll
well.
try to remember that. So does nothing actually give frenzy resist? That's fucked up. It's also fucked up, because I don't know what I'm going to be leveling now. I guess endurance. Let me look up the endurance soft cap real quick. Or I guess the hard cap. I'm surely past the soft cap. Bloodborne soft caps. Alright, I can put endurance to 40. Strength hard caps at 50, so we're already there. Endurance hard caps at 40. Vitality doesn't really hit its hard cap until 99. So once I get 40 endurance, I could just start leveling vitality. Oh, skill increases the damage of visceral attacks. Didn't know that. That's fucked up. Alright, so endurance to 40 and then just level skill after that, I guess? I guess that's what I'll be doing.
Farewell, good May.
Farewell, good May. Alright. Layer 3 boss now? Yep. Off to the Layer 3 boss. Yippee-ki-yay-ya-ha-hay. How many souls does this guy give? Because he's actually just a free kill every time. $9K, huh? With the possibility of blood gems. Nifty. Oh, I forgot to put my hand lantern back on. Gotta put my hand lantern on. Alright, Aiden, what's the boss gonna be? Just coming up. It's probably a boss I've already fought before, that's very true. Yep, it's Dark Beast Parl. You were right. Bolt Abyssal Blood Gem. That's a new one. It is a new one. It doesn't even have a level associated with it. Ugh. Abyssal blood gems are eldritch gems with a dim radiance that only grow deep inside the labyrinth. Yep, it is a new type of blood gem. Beast damage up, bolt damage up. Add bolt. Blood tinge scaling, rapid poison. Bolt damage up, rapid poison, bolt, fire, fire. Oh, double fire. I'll have to check that one out. The same gem, but worse. HP return user recover. Yeah, this whole, I guess this chalice is done. That's fantastic news. That's 2 chalice dungeons done today. That is epic news. Epic gamer. Ah, man. Art Ho Green Ogre Girl. So true.
Gammon away. Go on.
Gammon awaits.
Very well.
I'm telling you, man, if that gammon is not to die for, I'm going to be very let down. She's been hyping it up for so long.
Farewell, good. May you.
Gammon awaits. I had strawberries that were probably a couple days out from starting to turn, so this morning for breakfast I took some strawberries, some bananas, and some pineapple concentrate, and I juiced them all together. Well, blended them all together. I didn't juice them, that's technically different. And then I took some Greek yogurt out of the fridge and mixed it in with some of that, and I'll probably be having Greek yogurt and that fruit blend for the next few days for breakfast. It's very good. Very tangy because of all the strawberries and pineapple. Fire attack up by 3. Would also lose the 8% damage from damage reduction to beasts, but I would lose my 11 bolt damage. I think that's probably worth it. Okay. I think that's the only one I cared about. Well, first of all, deposit these. Attack up 15%. Attack versus kin. I've done with the Amygdala fight, which is what I was going to save that for, so I don't actually need to hold on to these anymore. Physical attack up, HP. We're on 2 and 2 and 4, so I don't need those. Arcane, fire, bolt, 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 fire, bolt. Okay, that's the one I just got rid of. Alright. Physical attack up, attack versus beast down. And then I've done this one. I don't need the root chalice. I've done this one. I don't need the root chalice. I don't need the root chalice. Don't need the root chalice. Okay. So Lower Lauren, Great Isis, and Great Dumaru. I need a living string, which I've not come across yet, so I can't do that one next. I've got the items necessary for these. So Lower Lauren or Great Isis. This was the first great chalice brought back to the surface since the time of Bergenworth and allowed the choir to have audiences with Abriatus. So presumably there'll be a lot of squiddy alien type boys in this chalice dungeon. And this is just another Lauren chalice, so there's probably a bunch of beasts in here again. So I'll probably have an easier time with the beast one, so I guess I'll do the beast one first. Lower Lauren, Great Isis. Unless Lower Lauren's the one I just did. Which one did I just do? Lower Lauren. Lower Lauren's done. Alright. Go slap that into storage then. Might only have 2 or 3 chalices left to do. That's nice. That's not the right place. That is. So Lower Lauren's finished. So Great Isis. Great Thumaru. I can only do one of those, so it makes my options really clear. This is Lower Thumaru, so remove that. And we're going to Great Isis. Just enough Pearl Slugs, plenty of Haze, and I need 1 more Ritual Blood 5 before I can do this one. But I'm sure I'll find at least 1 Ritual Blood 5 while going through Great Isis. Ritual is finished. So it's either 2 or 3 chalices to go. The problem is, I think from here on out, the chalices start having... It's either 4 or 5 layers every time. So the number of chalices is becoming small, but the chalice dungeons themselves are going to get longer. Don't you love it? Also, I haven't even commented on it today, but today... Ooh. Yeah, we got a funny blue tile set this time around, Aiden. Things are blue now instead of gray or orange and brown. Still kind of gray. It's fine. Probably Whirligig probably won't be seeing much play here, because if it's all arcane enemies, I don't think Serrated does all that well against arcane enemies. We'll see, though. Still a great weapon. Okay, those guys are still easily 4-shot, so that's fine. What's going on down there? Heard a guy moving around a second ago, now he's gone. Oh, it's a rat. Come back! Somehow that hit, I'll take it. Well, I've immediately run into beasts, so I guess Whirligig Saw will still be seeing some play. Alright. Currently, these enemies have slightly less health than the layer I was just on. But that was the final layer of the last chalice, and this is the first layer of this chalice. So by the end of this chalice, they will probably have significantly more HP than the last layer of the last chalice. So I guess what I'm saying is I will try to enjoy this while I can. Which is difficult, because it's a chalice dungeon. Whatever the fuck that was. I think it's a ritual circle. I stepped in it and it spawned an enemy? Nope. Nope, it's a teleport. Well, that's much more annoying. Oh, all right. I gotta keep my eyes open for little teleport circles, I guess. Oh, that's fucking atrocious. I hate that. That's not even where I was supposed to go. At least now it's lit up. Now you know why what. Oh, TF2. Oh. I don't know if it was the source code, but I heard that they released something to do with TF2 like that. Apparently Valve just released it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Time has come in. I was never a CNC guy. I was the only real RTS I really ever got super into was StarCraft, the first StarCraft, StarCraft and Brood War, and then I also for a little while got into the Star Wars Battlegrounds, which was basically a reskinned. What's that other one? Age of Empires. Yeah, it's basically just a reskinned Age of Empires. Yeah, I also played it quite a lot. My one of my I forget which. Oh, actually, no, I do remember which friend it was. One of my friends got it, and we just burnt off a bunch of CDs and played it. Uh, we did like LAN parties and stuff with it, and I think a few guys were doing network games too. It's very funny how back then there was just like no piracy protection at all. As long as you had the game, it would just work. Well, there have been a startling number of beasts in this arcane themed chalice dungeon. So I guess the Whirligig Saw is going to keep seeing a lot of use. Not that I'm complaining, because it just shreds. How did that thrust miss? I can't roll out! Autobot, save me! Fucking sharp gems. I don't need sharp gems. Fuck you. But yeah, I was thinking, once I finish Bloodborne, I mean, they're going to probably do Last Guardian, because I've had that game on my PlayStation for ages and never actually played through it. Or just play through God of War again. Be the second time I played through God of War, because it's basically a Souls game. It's like baby's first Souls game. Or I might do the Spider-Man game. Wait, what? That's an a fucking Reddit post I looked up lied to me, bro. It said there was only one chalice dungeon with illusory walls. That's an illusory wall. No. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I gotta go to the wiki or something. I gotta find an actual up-to-date list of the illusory walls in this game. The fucking Reddit post I was looking at lied to me. From like 2 days ago. I've gone through so many chalice dungeons since then. Uh... Wait, what? What? It's not mentioned on the wiki. Please tell me this is not... Please tell me I didn't somehow make a not shared dungeon version of Great Isis. Please tell me this isn't an actual random layout. Because I'm going to be fucking livid. Because I'm probably going to have to go somehow figure out a way to farm missing materials to remake this chalice dungeon if I did it wrong. If I didn't do that. Oh, I'm going to be pissed off. That illusory wall is not mentioned on the wiki, which almost certainly means I've somehow ended up in the wrong chalice dungeon. One way or another, because there's no shot I'm the only person who's found that, because it was a really obvious illusory wall. Oh, no. Something's gone wrong, but I don't know what yet. If I end up having to do a whole extra chalice dungeon because I'm out of materials for the other chalice dungeons, I'm actually gonna fucking go insane. Also, where the hell am I? I thought this was gonna lead me out. That's the boss, but first I gotta go check and make sure I'm actually in the correct chalice dungeon. Oh, please, God. Oh, pretty please.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well. Let me. Farewell, May.
Farewell, May. Additional right, shared fixed. Why is that illusory wall not on the wiki? I'm just gonna Google great. Is this illusory wall? Guy from 3 years ago is possibly the first guy to have discovered it. There's one Reddit thread from 3 years ago of a guy with 70 upvotes talking about how none of the wikis have that illusory wall mentioned. And I think because most people use wikis to find illusory walls, it's never been added to the wiki because this one guy on Reddit with 70 upvotes is like the one guy mentioning it anywhere. Holy. What a shit show. Or maybe it's just common knowledge now and nobody uses the wiki. I don't know. Anyway. Crisis averted. I did create the shared fixed dungeon. Which means I don't have to do a whole extra chalice dungeon. Which is fantastic news. Layer 1 boss, here we come. What's it gonna be? Reskinned enemy? Yep. Oh, well, he doesn't get stun locked like the other brain suckers do. That's rude. -2 insight, but that's fine. Tempering Damp Blood Gem 6. Skull attack up at arcane attack. No, thank you. What are next? So Aiden laid on me is the Zendaya Shrek Ogre Hot. Is she a bad bitch? We. Oh, okay. How's Blood Bowl going anyway? Oh no. He hates Blood Bowl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Except me. Although technically, I guess I could. Mm-hmm. The classic. Yeah. The fuck was that? Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm. It's okay, and if it makes you feel better, I'm using a chainsaw to kill Berserk references right now. No! It's about the Knicks. Why is the scorpion down here so much more aggressive than the other scorpions have all been? That's very rude. I'm just trying to carve up a beautiful meal for my children. And this stinky scorpion has to come over here and stab me in the asshole with its big green stinger. It's not nice. It's not neighborly. Okay. Back to the VTuber blade. Huh, those guys also take huge amounts of damage from it. That's good to know, I guess. Hyper weak to fire. Same as the slimes. Oh. You know the librarian, the Northern Lion archive guy, right? Apparently he's freaking out because, speaking of Ludwig, apparently he's like shaved his head bald and he's playing that like trick shot game as well. So he's like, "Oh my god, it's Southern Lion! Wow." now. Two mold 5. Oh my god. New material. Oh. Tempering Damp, Blood Gem 6. Okay. Is that everything? That might be everything. That might be everything, Aiden. Is it over? Well, bonus room. I'm assuming this is going to come out on the other side of that door that I couldn't figure out how to get to. We're going up a ladder, so that's already a good sign. Because it was above me. Is that Sarah I hear talking? Can you speak at normal volume now? Oh. Damn. I hate it. Oh my god, that's an alien. Wooly, you have to hit them. Speed. Do you know the original uploader of that video deleted it? Oh, that's what it was. Couldn't believe it. It's one of the best videos and best, like, two best friends moments ever. And it's like, just went back to watch it one day because I used to watch it like every couple of years probably, and I just went to watch it one day and the guy had just hidden it, and I had to go find a mention of it on a Reddit thread that still had the link in order to actually get to the video. I don't think we had it. I think it was back in the Skype days because that's two best friends like pre-split up. That's ages. That's ages ago. Yep, door open. Open door. Can do what? Control F. Bloodborne or something? Snailborn? I'm pretty sure I actually downloaded it in case it gets deleted. If it gets deleted, I'll upload it, and then I'll rake in the 10 views a month of people looking up the Snailborn. Yeah, yeah. No, there's lots of that. Wooly. have to hit them. I could recreate it, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? I forgot you could do that in Discord now. Let's have a little look. Where did you post it? Did you send it to my streaming account again? Where'd you post it? Where? Where? Oh, I've cracked the code. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. There's no Gru's theme on that, though. You can also just search Snailborn in our chat and find it, where I've pulled up the video from 5 years ago. No, I see that. It just came up for me. Your chat may not be indexed enough. I think because it's a message I posted, it found it for me. I just typed in snail. Did you do Borne, or did you spell born wrong? Okay.
Probably right. That's an alien. These are aliens. That's an alien.
That's an alien. Speed. Well, you have to hit them. Ah. I was going through that section of the game, I think 2 days ago, and I just kept losing it. I was going through that exact spot of the game. I just kept going, that's an alien. Okay, so this is a dead end, except for that one door. So I guess this one door is getting open. It's the best part. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck you. fucking hate video games, dude. Who would ever want to play a video game? Not me. Where the hell am I? That's an alien. But yeah, that's basically one of those parts. I think I was telling you that about that the other day, where it's like you're playing this game about like Van Helsing fighting weird werewolf creatures, and then all of a sudden there's just an alien. That's one of the first times, unless you do some probably sequencing you wouldn't do your first time playing through. That's basically one of the first times you'd run across an alien in Bloodborne. Which is why Wooly has the "that's an alien" reaction. And Pat has no reaction because Pat famously watches ahead of every co-op LP they ever did and spoils himself on everything. That's it. That's alien. Oh no, video games. Not again! My insight! Fall back! Not again! Not again! Fucking club works better than the saw does. Jesus Christ. How are we doing on durability there? Oh, we're doing alright. Helps that that one had significantly less health than the previous one. Oh, well, you have to hit them. It'll actually live rent-free in my head until the day I die of Wooly saying speed and then whiffing completely after saying speed. It's just terrible. The other one you posted. Okay. I'll have to watch it in a little while because I'm not sure which one that one is. Which part? Oh, that part, yeah. No, I remember that shit. Pat's like, look over your shield, and for some reason he thought he wouldn't just be looking at his actual shield. And so they're both just miscommunicating for like a solid 3 minutes. It goes on forever. It's not even Wooly's fault. Pat's just fucking awful at communicating. It's like, look over your shield. And so, like, obviously he's looking at his actual shield instead of the fucking JPEG on the side of the screen. Oh, yeah. I'm actually fully on Wooly's side in that, because like, why on God's earth would he think to look off the boundary of the fucking screen for a tiny, tiny little ember, which is like his only clue that there's a bonfire there? Oh no, it's hilarious.
Gammon away. Go.
Gammon awaits, by the way.
Very well. Let. Farewell, good mate.
He did, didn't he? Yeah. Pretty sure I did watch through those, but I'm pretty sure they were background noise for me. I definitely didn't watch him play through Halo. Yeah. Well, famously, he has no idea how to drive vehicles, right? Aim where you want to go and push forward. No, yeah, he's bad at video games. Well, famously, he plays Overwatch with a controller in his left hand and a mouse in his right. It kind of is the best of both worlds, but it's also probably quite terrible compared to just playing the game. With it, learning how to use a keyboard, taking a few days of John's and to just learn how to use a keyboard. Oh my god, it's Celestial Emissary. Ouchie. Oh shit, this does less damage to Kin. I'm trolling myself. Aiden, watch out, it's an alien. That's an alien. Completely forgot this weapon does 22% less damage to Kin. I gotta be mindful of that while I'm in this Chalice dungeon, because there are Kin everywhere. Kin are aliens. Basically anything alien is a Kin type creature, and I do less damage to them with the whirligig because of the gems I have slotted into it. Do what? Definitely. Oh no, it's a hunter. Ow. Hunters are not kin, by the way. Damn it, and I think you're right. I think it might be a psyop. What did I just get? I got a 6, but I didn't pay attention to what it was. Guess I'll just look at my 6s and see if any of them are important. Nope. Sure ain't. Gotta break out the VTuber blade. These are going to become a common occurrence in this chalice. Then I might just keep the VTuber blade on me as my side weapon. Speed. Oh, we got swamp tar in this zone. Oh no. What is this, old school RuneScape? Fire damage kept him stun locked. That's pretty nice. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop doop. Were you ever a Zelda guy, Aiden? Were you ever a Zelda guy? Were you big into the Zelda games? Yeah, same. The ones I have played, I've enjoyed, but probably my most controversial, or at least one of my most controversial gamer takes, is that I don't care for any of the N64 Zelda games. I think they're actually bad games. I think they're nostalgia goggled to hell and back by people who played them when they came out. I agree. I think GoldenEye was quite neat at the time. I suspect completely it would not hold up at all if you tried playing it today. Yeah. Yes. It is a product of its time, though. Which is a kind way of saying it's bad. But we didn't know any better back then. Oh my god. Yeah. I had Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 on the N64, and those games are great on the N64 because everything about them is turn-based. And it's, other than, was it the GameCube that had Coliseum? Other than the GameCube Coliseum game, it was like the only time Nintendo ever bothered trying to do anything interesting with Pokemon. They sure don't. No. It says a lot that Pal World was the most interesting thing to happen to Pokemon in 28 years. And then they tried to sue them because even though there's like 5 other Pokemon clones out there that have you capturing magical creatures with balls, Palworld was the first one to have a major success doing it. Okay, we're back out here. It's kind of depressing that even with how bare bones Palworld was, it was still a better Pokemon game than any Pokemon game I've ever played. Yep. They did, yeah. I tried dodging so much, it wouldn't let me. My poor fucking insight, man. I'm not gonna have any left by the end of this fucking dungeon. Shaman Boneblade, what the fuck? Alright, that room's fucked. That's gonna be interesting, trying to problem solve that room layout, because that is miserable. Why is this door closed? Was that all a bonus room? Oh my god. I was in there for ages. That's a bonus room? Why? The hunter respawns. It's the first respawning hunter I've seen in the entire game. I can't believe this is all a bonus room. That's actually fucked. Alright, they take insane damage from fire? That's incredible tech. This room's fucked. I'm fucking dead because this fucking sword has terrible reach. Oh my god, what is wrong with this room? Why are there 5 brain drains with fucking massive Anne Orlando archer aliens, and then the upstairs is littered with werewolves? Who hurt the person who made this room? Fuck me. That guy has my souls? Well, that's fucked. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. The knowledge that the kin take massively increased fire damage is actually incredible. It's not quite to the level of how much slimes take, but it's definitely an increase. This better just be a funny little thing above it. Doesn't open from this side. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, now I get to play the funny game of, do I get to there from the main dungeon, or is there a path here that I have to explore? There's a path here, then surely it's going to be on the left side up here. There's no path on the left side, so I'm going to say it connects from the main dungeon. Do what? For the PS5? Oh, okay. I heard you say PS5 while I was fighting something. PS5. Well, you know I'm a Gex head, so it's wonderful news as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. I don't have any fond feelings for any of those games like that. All those PS1 and N64 platforming things, Banjo Kazooie, Gex, Conquer, fucking what's the other one, Sly Cooper. I don't have good feelings for any of those.
Gammon away.
It's all slop.
Very well. Let
Platforming is only good on 2D, and I think I will defend that for basically any reason. That's crazy.
farewell, mate.
If you like Conquer for like the fart humor or something, fair enough. But like the game fucking sucks. Yeah. Pretty sure I never played the multiplayer. Ah, okay. I thought the game was a Battlefield clone. Conquer Reloaded or Conquer's Bad Fur Day or whatever it was called. No. Okay. Is it this one that has the thing? Yes. I'm no longer going to be spending my souls on blood vials because I've actually finally, thanks to the insane amount of how much XP levels cost now, I finally started getting a decent stock of blood vials going. For the first time all game. It happened today, finally. It's the one time I've ever had a good stockpile of blood vials. I think I stepped on the funny button and actually killed one of these things with the arrow. That's crazy. The funny button. Here, watch this. Funny button coming up. The funny button didn't happen. What the fuck? Oh, it's because a body was laying on it. Keeping it permanently pressed. No, I'm not talking about the Mel G spot this time. Oh no. That is a funny button. How I laugh and laugh. So I've got a fire sword for the aliens. I've got a chainsaw for the beasts. It's all coming together. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Does not open from this side. I am going to McFucking lose it. Fucking chalice dungeons, man. Okay, that's a bonus door, so that surely leads into that bonus room I couldn't get to. Surely. I will surely get the Carcand. Those guys don't care about fire damage at all. It was in fact the funny room that I couldn't access. Oh, there's the yellow backbones. Pretty sure I already had enough of those, but whatever. That's such bullshit. Oh my god. What was I even supposed to do there? Reset all the enemy aggro, which is what I should have done instantly. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to just fight that one guy. I just had bad RNG. Are you shitting me? The wolf's not even anywhere near the door this time. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, Leatherhead. Got like 4 different paths in my brain of where I haven't gone yet. And there's another door. Oh, hello, Bath Messengers. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba. Bullets. At least this was a dead end. Bullets. I love bullets. You like bullets, Aiden? Oh, man. Oh boy, it's a funny room. What hellish gimmick is going to be in this funny room? Apparently there was no hellish gimmick. That's honestly a shock. There's also no chest here. This is the first one of these funny rooms that's never had a chest here. Oh, good, more stillborns. How about some Stilgars? Am I right? Dune heads? Oh, I hate it. That joke sucked. Fucking another stillborn. How about some Stilgars? Am I right, Dune heads? Oh, made myself laugh. That's all that matters. If I've been down here, this looks familiar. Yeah, that's that room. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if there's a bonus room. Bonasu. Remember 100% orange juice? Or is it called 200% orange juice? Okay. Didn't they, like, completely rework how that game plays? Remember we used to play it all the time back when Rach and I were together, and then after we broke up, I think, like, me, you, and Nita, and somebody else were trying to play it. and they had like completely changed how the game worked, and then we never played it again.
Gammon awaits you. Go.
Gammon awaits, by the way.
Very well. Let me.
Holy, we're up to 130,000 souls a level.
Farewell, good me.
Farewell, good May.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well. Let. Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell. Is Schindler's List the movie that's in black and white? What's the Holocaust movie that's in black and white? Is it Schindler's List? Okay. That's alright. I mentioned Schindler's List and spontaneously got 3 viewers. They're on to me, Aiden. We gotta bounce. Getting out. Oh no. Yeah, but it's such a good time. And see, without context, I can say that. Mr. President, get down. Damien of Mensis. Alright. Aiden, what's it gonna be? Repeat enemy or new enemy? New enemy. Alright, let's sit forward in the chair. Move the microphone to the new location. New enemy, old moveset. That's bold. Okay. So you're saying reskin, basically. Well, it's a repeated enemy. That damage is not good. That damage is not much better. That's an alien. Wow. I'd love to dodge that attack at some point. We did it. Ow. Now I just gotta learn how to dodge that one. Are you shitting? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me without red HP? She's slowly fucking bleeding to death. Bleed to death. past her. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting? Are you shitting? Sar, are you shitting? It's time to poop. Fucking Abriatus. That's a new one. Ow. Need some green Bart. Need some green Bart. A green bar is in dire necessity. It's not even a good arcane gem. Are you shitting me? Did I look at the right one? It's so bad. It's rating 20 gem. It's worse. Well, I don't have any on me right now because I just deposited most of them, but Abyssal gems or Eldritch gems. Yep. I don't even have enough souls for a level. On the plus side, apparently this one does not go to layer 5, so that's awesome. Alright. Repairs first. Well, deposit these shitty gems first, I guess. Repair. So there's only one Isis chalice? The other one's a root chalice. That's weird. Great Thumaru, a hill chalice. Great chalices, deeper levels. Thumaru Hill was the title of both the Thumerian monarch and its capital. While early Thumerians were mere humble guardians of the slumbering Great Ones, their descendants felt entitled to name themselves a leader. It's talking about the capital. Maybe that's the final chalice. Maybe that's the last chalice dungeon. Ailing Lorn. Get thee gone. I've done this one. These are both root chalices. I don't have a living string. I'm gonna have to look up where to find a living string, because I just assumed I was gonna find it during that chalice. So maybe I missed a room in that chalice that have it. Living string. Bloodborne. Oh, you have to defeat the Brain of Mensis. I need to go back and do that anyway, so... Oh my god, I get to take a break from Chalice Dungeons and do actual main game content. I should be so lucky.
Gammon awaits. Go. Very well.
Mensis is the nightmare. I need 16,000 and a little bit of change.
Farewell.
So I'll just pop one of these 20Ks. Because I don't care to do any kind of math. Pop.
Gammon await. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well.
Hit the soft cap for endurance. And from here on out, I'm just leveling skill until I beat the game.
Farewell, May.
Farewell, May. Anything new in the shops? I think I had like some kind of bot raid or something. My view count just randomly was up at 9. I have no idea why. Getting bots what? Bot scraped? Yeah. When I get back to my computer at the end of the stream, I'll have like 17 messages like, oh, I really love your stream. Please check me out. Those happen constantly. There's always a couple of those messages when I'm done with a stream. Looks like nothing new. All right. So probably this tombstone. And I couldn't even begin to guess which one of these I want. There's one down at the bottom. That'll get me close. No, I need to go to the... What is his name? Mikolash boss room. That's where I need to go. Is that where I need to go? Oh no. I guess I'm just gonna teleport around until I find where I need to be at. I know where I need to be at. I just don't know which one of these stupid fucking bonfires is gonna put me where I need to be. Wonderful addition in Dark Souls 2 where they show you a picture of where every bonfire is at when you're selecting which bonfire to go to. This could work. If I go this way, though, I'll have to go through the entire run past Winter Lantern bit, which I could do. Probably gonna fall to my death on this stupid roll anyway. Oh, we're so back. Do I still have sedatives equipped? Sure don't. Remember these things, Ed? thing. There we go. Just tank the damage, I guess. Didn't have the right thing equipped in my hotbar. What a scam. Definitely don't want to deal with two of those. Okay, so it's only the big one that stuns them. Good to know. I like the big ones, don't you? Just deal with the fact that I'm gonna get frenzied. Get in there and kill it. Epico. Where does Epico come from? Because I got it off you. Okay. It's an Odaxalagnia original. I don't know, I like it. I think it's because you feel retarded when you, nowadays if you say something's epic, but if you say something's epico, you bypass how cringe epic is now. Alright, here's where I get to find out if this is actually how you get there. Because if you don't drop through this hole, which is an abyssal hole, and I mean that in the strictest definition of the word, if you don't drop there to get there, I don't know where you would go. But I'm only risking 34,000 souls, which seems like a lot, but I have to change what I'm used to. Maybe I'll at least be able to see where I'm supposed to jump to when I fall to my death. Okay, that's definitely not it. That's just a hole that kills you. Okay. This is the hole that kills you. So where then should I go? It's part of this bridge, so maybe if I go up this lift, I'll be able to find something. Right, Aiden? Oh yeah, it's this elevator. The elevator that's actually too fast for its camera. I love it. A bunch of the elevator things in this room. Maybe there's an elevator to take me down or up or something. There's an elevator right there. Did I just, through some kind of moron luck, find the right location instantly? I definitely didn't come down here before. whatever this is. It's going very far down, so this feels right. I wouldn't go so far as saying it makes sense. This is fucking crazy. Hello? Now we sit here and wait for this to play out. Which takes either 30 seconds, a minute, or 2 minutes. I don't remember which. Oh, I thought it was happening. Oh, it's happening. Amazing. What a wiggly boy. Anyhow. One more of those should do it. I cooked a pizza. Oh, hey, I got the living string. The immense brain that Mensis retrieved from the nightmare was indeed lined with eyes on the inside, but they were of an evil sort, and the brain itself was terribly rotten. But even still, it was a legitimate great one, and left a relic, a living relic at that, which is a precious thing indeed. Whatever you say, sport. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is probably the final Chalice dungeon. The fact that I needed one of those, and there's only one of those in the whole game. I can't imagine what it would make me do for the next one. So, final Chalice dungeon. Music to my ears. I'm just gonna go ahead and preempt, because I know I'm gonna need some amount of souls for the next one, so I'm just gonna go and preempt with a 12. And I will give you the spot of honor up here. Great Thumaru, the Hill Chalice. Make sure it's the shared fixed. If I turn that off, what happens? It still makes me use the living string. Okay, make sure it's the shared fixed. That's fucking crazy. I have just enough stillborns. I have just enough arcade haze. I have more than enough ritual 5s and the one living string. Ritual is finished. Repair my junk and get ready for the hardest Chalice dungeon. Or at least the highest level one. One where you're at half health might actually be the hardest one. I don't know. That feels like so long ago now. Oh. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. Okay. So it'll probably be a somewhat short stream today, unless I get stuck on one of these bosses, which could always happen. This is the last Chalice dungeon, but it has I don't know how many layers and bonus rooms between here and the actual final fight. Right off the bat, getting a bonus room, so it's already taking longer than it could. I could just skip all the bonus rooms, because I don't actually need Chalice materials anymore. But I'm honestly kind of curious. Is the final Chalice dungeon really going to give me more Chalice dungeon material? Surely not, because if it is the last one, I wouldn't need materials to make new ones. So I guess I'm just going to keep going for 100% completion, which is what I've been doing on every Souls game I stream, so I'll just do everything to the best of my ability. And if I miss a thing here or there, it's not by purpose, it's just I either didn't know it was there or forgot it was there. Clearly I didn't forget this was here, so I don't want to touch that. I don't know what would happen, but I don't want to touch it. Okay. I guess it would just make those shoot fire at me. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Let's find out. Yerp. Yerp. I swear I remember one of the Chalice dungeons having or five, sorry, not four. I don't know my numbers anymore. 5 layers. So if any of them have 5 layers, it must be this one. Which would be 4 layers plus a 5th with a boss. So 5 bosses if this is the one, but I may just be wrong. It may only have 4 layers. It's got at least 4 layers though. It's not going to have less than that. Is that the room I was just in? Sure looks like it. Alright. I'm still a little upset. There's an NPC in the early game, and he has his little NPC quest line that culminates somewhere in like the mid-late game. And if you do his quest line, he gives you a hunter badge. And if you kill him, like the 2nd or 3rd or 4th time you meet him, you get his hunter badge. And the hunter badge lets you use a breaking wheel weapon. And I fully intended that to be my main weapon for this entire playthrough. And the first time I ran across him, I killed him. And for whatever reason, if you kill him the first time you meet him, he doesn't drop the hunter badge. He drops it in every other instance of meeting him, but the first time you meet him, he doesn't drop it. So I killed him and just instantly lost the ability to have access to that weapon. Yeah, it's literally a wagon wheel. I've never used it. It's a strength weapon. I was going to do a strength playthrough. I have done a strength playthrough. But for whatever fucking reason, if you kill him on your first meeting of him, he doesn't drop the item. It's very upsetting. It's actually a much better strength weapon than the Kirk hammer that I ended up using for the 85% of the playthrough until I got this pizza cutter. I'd have really liked to be able to swap between the Kirk hammer and the wagon wheel, but I'm still mad about it. I've never used that weapon, and I probably never will use that weapon now, because it would entail doing another strength playthrough, which would look almost identical to this playthrough. So the next time I play through Bloodborne, I don't know what build it'll be, but I've already done skill and strength, so I'll probably take a look at the wiki first and plan out my route so that I don't accidentally just remove any chance of me getting the item I'm planning on using. I tried to keep wiki use this playthrough to a minimum. If I like straight up don't know how to get somewhere or don't know where an item is that I need to progress, I'll look it up, but I've tried to not do that as much as I can. And it bit me in the ass. I have to run by this guy to get out the boss door? That's fucked up. Quicksilver bullets. But yeah, surely this is the last Chalice dungeon. Wow! Jogged right into that one. And they really like traps in this one, too. That seems to be the theme of this Chalice. It's like 4chan in 2010. They love their traps. Do you get it? Yeah, me either. To each their own, though. Who was it that, like, crashed out over being asked a question about traps? It was one of those, like, early streamers. Or early YouTubers. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't a streamer. He was at some con and a guy was just like, "Are traps gay?" And he just like froze. Like he just wasn't ready for that kind of question at like a Comic-Con panel. And then he like massively overreacted in the other direction to the question. He's like, "How dare you? That's such an inappropriate thing to ask." If I remember to, I'll look it up later, because it's actually going to bother me that I don't remember who the fuck it was anymore now. It's clearly irrelevant, because I must not have thought of him in years if I can't even think of the name. It's just some YouTuber at a Comic-Con panel or, you know, equivalent convention panel, and just a guy asked him if traps were gay, because, you know, that used to be a meme. And he just crashed out over the question. That's literally it. Aiden, tell me now. Aiden, tell me immediately. Tell me right this instant. I must know the answer. Why won't you give me the information I need? I know you know it. you know, every piece of internet history to ever happen. You have 17 different VTuber streams open right now, so that you can understand all the in-jokes on every stream. Only 2? Oh my god. Am I one of them? Oh, okay. Burr, 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 burr. Hello, Hunter Glenn. Hello, Dino. How you doing, man? Better than this guy, I hope. How's the stream going today, brother? You playing your new Iron Man? Or are you playing your main? Made $145 million on stream today. That's pretty good. Want to drop a sub? I wish it was IRL. Can I get 5 gifted subs? I'm in a Discord call with a friend right now, but the PS5 doesn't capture the audio, so if I start talking like a crazy person, I'm just talking to somebody else. Aiden, be quiet. He doesn't know I'm just making you up, that you're a figment of my imagination and you've never been real. I'm used to you sounding crazy? What the hell? Why would you say something so brave yet so true? Bully, bully, bully. Brave AF. Really is. I don't like this room. I don't like the noises coming out of this room. Fucking dog aggroed on me, and then the dog just gave up. Look at this warrior. He could one-shot me with my sword attitude. It's me every day, bro. Why you got 2 dogs with you? That's fucked up. I don't have any dogs with me. He's got 3 dogs with him. 3 dogs. Ow! So-called free thinkers when 3 dog is mentioned. I know you see me. Get over here. You piece. Man, I've been trolling myself not using the mace form of this weapon more often. It's actually got a sick moveset. Fucking Ritual Blood 5. They are still dropping Chalice Dungeon items. Chalice Blood. Oh my god. My brain is melting. I've got so many paths I haven't gone down. Oh. My poor little brain. I got Inquisitor plate solo 90 mil, then got duo ancestral bottoms 47.5 mil split in a duo. Yeah, I've never had to drop anything close to that in the actual main game. The only drops I've ever had like that are League's exclusives, so obviously I've lost them now. Okay, that implies I have been down this way. Wow, I forgot about that. Okay, I've definitely been this way. So that means... Oh yeah, I remember this now. Okay. That's so much better for my mental, because it just means I haven't been this way yet. And probably some other way I've forgotten, but at this point, who gives a shit? This is the bonus area to the first layer entrance of like a 4 or 5 layer chalice dungeon, and I'm still in the bonus room. I think I'm back up to like a 3.5 mil bank. I bought a shadow like 3 days ago and I've made over 200 mil since getting it. Yeah. It's one of those rich get richer kind of things where you can only afford the ultra rares once you're already rich, but once you can afford the ultra rare, you can start making money insanely quick with just halfway decent RNG. Is this actually just a dead-end empty room? I mean, I know there were a couple items on the ground, but they were trash. You know what? At this point, I'll take it. Whatever. Fuck it. Got D-claws yesterday in my name. You're just getting all the items. Yeah, I've never had a drop that big. I think my biggest drop ever... I'm probably wrong. I'm probably forgetting something I got last year. But I think my biggest drop ever was an Eternal Gem, which is like 9.7 mil. Or at least it was 9.7 mil when I got it. For the Eternal Slayer ring. How are you alive, woman? Woman. Okay. I missed that last message. I had a DHCB way long time ago pre-log, but this was first time other than a scroll since then. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything super duper expensive drop on my main. But I've been mostly a skiller for the entire account, so that's not too surprising. It's hard to get an ultra expensive drop when you don't do anything that can give you ultra expensive drops. I'm officially turned upside down. Just take a minute. Sit right there. Okay, that's the room I was just in. I'm just going to do the drop over here because that'll get me back in the main corridor, and I can use the main corridor to get back to the entrance room. Incroyable. This is the fucking dead end, so it must be the other end of the room that I need to go to. Ugh. It's a very easy place to get lost in. My head is just full of chalice dungeon room tile sets, and it's all blending together. Oh shit, I forgot about this fuck. Didn't hear him when I was running up either. Piss off. 18 blood vials, 18 bullets. Please don't be another bonus room. Son of a fuck. Oh. My weapon's probably getting close to breaking. Yep, it's under 50%. This better be a short bonus room. Oh, hey, it's a hunter. You know, when I throw a Molotov, it does 100 damage. I guarantee you if I had let his Molotov hit me, it would not have done 100 damage. Not even a drop. What an asshole. Well, I don't think my dreams of it being a short bonus room are going to come to fruition. But maybe it'll at least be slightly less confusing than the last one. I'd settle for that. Is there actually nothing down here? That's pretty troll. You gonna drop down, brother? If you're gonna drop down and chase me, I need to know about it. He's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it. Okay. Second, I turned away from him. I don't give a fuck, brother. If you only chase me when I'm not looking at you, just fucking figure it out. He did not figure it out. I wonder if that creature I keep hearing breathing is actually the boss. Because I'm not sure how I'd get back in that direction. Except to go fight the boss. Well, I guess this could lead me in that direction. About to have 400,000 souls for the first time this playthrough. Amazing. The fact it's still giving me ritual, chaos, chalice, ritual, chalice dungeon ritual items. Got there eventually. The fact it's still giving me chalice dungeon ritual items is gravely concerning to me because it makes me think there's actually going to be a chalice dungeon after this one. I really don't want there to be. I've had all the chalice dungeon I can stand, which is great because I still have more to go. Because I'm still on layer 1 of this one. That's just a dead end. I accept. Because so far as I'm aware, that means I've closed off all my loops and I can leave. Ah, boss room. I've got 440,000 souls, so first I'll go repair my gear and level up. Oh my god.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well.
Can't wait for this gammon.
Farewell.
Farewell. %. That might actually be better than some of my equipped ones. And I'll have to check those. That is better. It's better than every gem I have on the card camera. That's a little surprising. Probably better off keeping this as my bat against kin weapon and keeping this as my straight physical weapon. Oh, I forgot to check the gun one. Can't believe I forgot my gun. It's significantly worse. All right. You ready for the first boss of the new Chalice Dungeon, Aiden? We've lost him. He's dead. I said, are you ready for the new boss? I have to have the ritual on me in order to go into it. I had no idea that was true. What the fuck? You learn something every day. That is bizarre. Guess that keeps you from being able to go straight back into them in New Game Plus? I guess that's why that's that way. Although I would have thought it just clears them for you in New Game Plus. Anyway, what could possibly be the final Chalice dungeon? First floor, first boss. Any guesses, Aiden? You think they'll pull out the stops and have a new enemy on every layer? No. Behind door number 1, it's Thumerian Descendant, who is technically a reskin, but is at least a Chalice dungeon unique enemy. I need some green bar. Forgot about that attack. He's crashing out. Not as much as me, though. Can I land a fucking hit? Fucking Dodge City over here. And not the good one. Fuck you, brother! Ah! That's nonsense. Oh, I just wanted to heal up. Oh, fuck me. Every time I hit him, he fucking dodges away, and so I can't combo shit. But if I don't do the follow-up attacks and he actually doesn't dodge away, he's just gonna beat the shit out of me. Fuck you. How about some green bar? Imagine being able to dodge, fucker. That was just incredible godlike RNG for me. He just kept backing into walls, so he couldn't dodge away from me. I'll take it, though. Fuck that. Fuck that. First time you fight that guy, he's in one of those giant open rooms, like where I fought Amygdala, and there's plenty of space to get away from him, heal up. Another fucking I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up. I'm looking it up right now. Is this the final chalice dungeon? Because I'm gonna stop doing these fucking bonus rooms. Chalices. Okay, it's the final chalice dungeon. Depending on how long it takes me to clear all 5 or 4 or 5 layers, I might come back to the bonus rooms, but I'm just sending it. I can't fucking deal with a bonus room between every floor. It's actually going to add like an hour and a half to this chalice dungeon if I do every bonus room. And this is the final chalice. So why are there even bonus rooms in the first place? I'm crashing out. I spent like 20 fucking hours in chalice dungeons and they all look the same. I haven't seen a new enemy in like 6 months. Why are you giving me chalice dungeon materials in the last chalice dungeon? I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's nonsense. It's horrible design. The chalice dungeons are just god-awful. I've been in this exact room 4 times. I've been in this room at least 3 times. They're just, it's all the same shit. There's nothing new or interesting at them. If it was just a boss room connected to a boss room all the way down, it'd be so much better than what it is. Oh. Why are there randomly fucking gargoyles here? Just another enemy from the base game. I've lost it. At least the fucking centipede guys aren't on this like they have been every other time I've been in this room. No, I'm not gonna kill that guy. I'm not gonna kill that guy. It's not gonna do anything for me. It's not gonna get me out of this chalice dungeon any faster. Been killing every enemy I come across the entire game. I'm fed up. I'm tired of it. I've hit soft caps and hard caps on every skill except Blood Tinge. Like, there's just no point to it anymore. Why is there a fucking rat here too? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Of course it hit me. Fuck you. So glad they never brought blood gems back to any of the future Souls games. It's the only game they ever had them in. Keep it that way. Horrible system. All RNG. Just, ugh. Do what? I don't actually know anything about the new game. I think it came out or something, or like limited beta or something. I don't know if it's a battle royale, but you deploy with like 3 friends or some shit. But I think it's PvE. I could be wrong. I genuinely don't know almost nothing about it, other than you deploy and it's co-op like a battle royale. But I don't think it's PvP. But I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. It could just be a fucking battle royale. It would be weird, yeah. just made every enemy so tanky for no fucking reason. I came in on the ground floor because I remember going up those stairs. I dropped through there, so I do need to go back up. Okay. Oh my god. The sheer amount of time that I spend just sprinting around shows how needlessly massive they made these fucking areas. Just absolute trash design. Hopefully this is where I came in at. I hear the lamp at least. I see the lamp. There's the door. Gotta go repair. Are you ready, Aiden? Are you ready for Gammon? It's almost time. Got a new good gem. That makes me happy at least. You know, I'm using the whirligig more than the Kurt camera at this point. It probably makes more sense to put the durability down on the Kurt camera. And I can use this there. That's not the Kurt camera. I don't even have the Kurt camera equipped. That's how little I'm using it. There we go. For 1% damage, I can lose 10% of my weakness against kin too, so that's nice. That seems worth. Okay, so now it's only a 9.7% weakness to kin, or less damage to kin. So that's much less bad than it was previously.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well.
Need 38,000 souls for another level.
Farewell, May.
Farewell, May. It's a nice, easy 38k right there.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Gammon awaits.
Very well.
I'm getting 1 per level now. That's not ideal. I get that much just from leveling strength. Maybe I'd be better off putting Arcane to 25, because apparently that's the soft cap for Arcane, so I'll put some levels into Arcane for a bit.
Farewell, good May.
Farewell, good May. Alright. Layer 2. I need to keep a mental note that Layer 2 is the layer I started skipping bonus rooms on. So if I end up with plenty of leftover stream time, I will go back and do those bonus rooms. It's just, I am almost willing to bet none of them have anything I would ever care about in them, other than more XP for more levels. More chalices. And I know they don't have more chalices, because a little bit ago I looked up where all the chalices were, and I definitely have all the chalices now. So this is the final chalice dungeon. Alright, so that's 2 bonus rooms skipped. Alright, Aiden, new enemy or reskin or a repeat? Gotta be a new at this point? Surely not. That's a repeat. He's only showed up once, though, all games, so... Compared to some of the others, he's beating my ass, too. Oh my god, that's a roll catch. It's kicking my ass. That's probably my worst boss attempt all game. Other than that time I ran in on the fire dog and he jumped and killing me instantly. I really did get clapped. Okay, so if he knocks me to the ground, keep in mind I should not spam roll to get out of the knockdown animation, because he has a roll catch for people who spam roll. Alright. Attempt numero dos. Bloodletting Beast. Oh Lord, he's coming! Lord, he's coming! I just want to heal, bro! What the fuck? This ain't Sekiro. It's actually a new boss. Secret new boss. Yeah, he's got a big fucking worm sticking out of his neck stump. That's definitely new. It was not in the first fight. That was a big punch. Heavy Dent Bludgeon 6. Strength scaling physical attack. That's actually horrible. That's so depressing. That is so bad. Anyway, actually a new boss. Although I guess technically it's just a reskin of an existing boss, because I didn't actually notice it doing anything new with the worm, other than having the worm. Alright, that's 3 bonus rooms skipped. I'd like to get my 9 vials back. Every other Souls game, you can just refresh your vials at the bonfire, but this one you have to go through 2 loading screens to refresh your vials.
Very well. Farewell, good May.
Farewell, good May. All right. Layer 3. What's really depressing is how easy Gurman and the actual secret final boss are going to be, because I'm so over-leveled from when you are expected to be at in-game level for the normal end-game. That's probably one of the worst things about the Chalice dungeons is they're intended for like a New Game Plus playthrough, I think, because I think the Chalice dungeons don't scale with your New Game cycle, which every other aspect of Souls games, everything gets harder on the New Game cycles. But I want to say Chalice dungeons don't scale. I could be wrong, but I think that is the case. Alright, nothing over here. Hello, Hunter. Bye, Hunter. Where are we going, Chief? There's a ladder. There's a hole in the ground. There's so many enemies all over the place for no reason. 4 blood vials, eh? Guy's still following me, but he seems to be losing some of his aggression. I hear a second guy in this room. It's a gargoyle, isn't it? Yeah, it is a gargoyle. Wow! The fake out! Holy shit, that's actually insane. The fucking obvious gargoyle, and then there was a guy hanging on the ceiling that I didn't even look for. That is incredible tech. They should do that more, because players like me who sniff our own farts about like, oh, I'm paying attention to all the sounds around me. I know where all my enemies are at because I listen to all the little creaks and groans of all the enemy types. I was like, okay, cool. I hear the enemy going, so I know that gargoyle's gonna come to life. So I walk up to the gargoyle, and the fucking gargoyle on the ceiling drops on me. That's actually amazing. Oh, I love that. That's honestly incredible. All right, so that's this room unlocked. But I'm not skipping main rooms, so I need a holy blade so I can deal with the scorpions. All right. Enemy with a shield. Don't see that too much in Bloodborne. These guys do not like fire damage. Or they don't like this thing in greatsword mode. Or a combination of the two. Either way, it seems to always stun lock them, which is incredible tech. Because those guys are annoying as fuck. Alright, Hunterman. How about some green bar? Lovely green bar. Madman Waller. This cave I have not gone into. Hello, giant rat. So you also get stun locked by fire, huh? Cannot see shit in this dark. Oh, right, because I died. So I lost my hand lantern. There we go. Is that it? Just the blood vials? Alright. I'm fine with that. It's just that ladder and that one door. Was that really it? I'll do another quick once-over, because that feels strange. This floor didn't actually take all that long. That's deep into the Chalice dungeons. I'm not used to the main rooms not taking long. Definitely makes me feel like I missed something, but I don't see another path to take. My mental map is closed off in the other direction, so I guess that's it. Hey, are you a waffles or pancakes guy? Pancake. Do I want to bank for one level? Probably not. That's fair. Hey, no bonus room. Straight to the boss. I love to see it. Alright, Aiden. We just had a new boss. New boss or repeat? What do you think? Repeat? It's the big special door, though. It might be. I think the big special door is the last one every time. If it's the final boss of the final Chalice dungeon, it's got to be a new one, right? I actually know the answer. If this is the final boss, I know the answer. Orphan of Cause, but on crank to 11 again, or but green. All right, so you think because this probably is the final boss, it's got to be a new boss, right? All right. Aiden, you were right. It's Yarnum, the Thumerian queen. Can't hear it right now, but there's a baby crying. That hurt. That was uncouth. There's some kind of mechanic there. When the baby cries, it stuns me. Like an actual stun. So maybe I can only hit her one time until the baby stops crying? Like hit, wait for the baby to stop crying, then go back and hit again? I'm not sure what the mechanic is there, but there's some kind of correlation between the baby crying and me getting stun locked. Also, I don't want to wear this poopy get up. I need blood protection because she's doing fuckloads of blood damage. Oh wait, I can dress up like Maria. that had really good blood defense. This is gonna be the Maria set. All I care about is blood defense. It's just gonna be Maria's set all the way down, I think. Yep. I'm just gonna save my own time and put the Maria pants on and look at me, I'm so fancy. Got my pince nez out for the first time in ages. My horrible face. My horrible green beard, horrible green hair. Oh. I'm pretty sure I'm balding as well, like super balding. Yeah. Super balding. I'm balding. It's me when I started skipping these bonus rooms. Alright. Let's see how fire damage goes. Okay. It's got quite the range on it. She's got a lot of health. I'll try the Kirk Hammer. So I think she might just be resisting fire. Hello? Lord, we floating. Can I get a lock on, please? There we go. Huh? Oh boy. What the fuck's going on? Okay, kill the clones, because they cast. Yeah, the Kirk Hammer blade is doing pretty good. Oh, fuck off. I love you watching this without sound, because it's got to be like, is this man stupid? He keeps backing off every time he's getting good hits in. Oh, the fake ones have veils on. Or does she also have a veil on? Never mind, I'm stupid. Her veil's just a lot bloodier. No, the baby! Samus, save me! No, Samus! The baby. The fuck is the Yarnum Stone? Key item? Sacred heirloom left by Yarnum Thumerian Queen. The queen lies dead, but her horrific consciousness is only asleep and stirs in unsettling motions. Okay. What's the Yarnum Stone do? No, don't worry about it. It's definitely just a stone. You definitely can't see like some kind of fetus in the middle of it. No, that's not flesh. That's red moss. It unlocks the ability to buy Ritual Blood 4 from the Path Messengers. Stays in inventory when moving between new game cycles. Yarnum Stone trivia. You could reasonably assume that this is a lithopedion, a calcified, unborn, dead fetus. Okay. I'm reasonable. Alright, so I've got options. It's nowhere close to where I would normally end the stream. So I think I will go back and do those bonus rooms, though I don't expect anything interesting to come of them. And then it's the final 2 bosses, and Bloodborne's finished. Oh, man, big stretch! Oh, big stretch! Oh, my God. If you heard that creaking noise, that was my chair. That was my recliner, not my back.
Very well, let me. Farewell, May.
No. Farewell, May. The old Kirk hammer brought me through to the end. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing the bonus rooms. There's no way there's anything I want in them. I am gonna look up if you can, and if so, where you get the best version of Clockwise Metamorphosis, though, because it never turned up. Maybe it's in the bonus rooms. That would be interesting. Maybe. You get it from the Thumaru Ilhil Root Chalice, which means it's a randomly generated reward. So that's not happening. If you have online, you can just use the password search feature to find a guaranteed one. But I don't have PS Plus or whatever it's called, so. And I'm going to assume anti-clockwise Metamorphosis is the same way. I'm not doing Chalice dungeons. It's unless I somehow get stuck on Gurman, which I'm going to be so overpowered and so overleveled for these 2 boss fights. I will be shocked if I die. And if I die more than once, I will be distraught. Is there anything at all I want to do before I go do these bosses? Because I'm pretty sure as soon as you kill the second boss, you are locked out. Did anything new unlock? Hey, Sour Grumpy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I can get a living string. Oh, did I? How many followers do I have? 220? That's actually huge. Iron Man gains. What did the Iron Man gain, Dino? I mean, I guess if I'm going to buy anything, it's the living string. Just because that was one of a kind. There's nothing else for sale here that I care about. Alright, let's just go, let's go beat Bloodborne. This should be a one and done. You know what? Before I do something very stupid, let me look at the wiki real quick and look at the boss list and make sure I've killed every boss. Because there were numerous hidden areas that I almost missed, so it's quite possible I could have just missed a boss. So, boss. Bosses. Cleric Beast, Father Gascoigne, Vicar Amelia, Celestial Emissary, Ebrietas, Daughter of the Cosmos, Bloodstar Beast, Shadow of Yarnum, Rom, Witch of Hemwick, One Reborn, Martyr Logarius, Dark Beast Parl, Amygdala, Murgo's Wet Nurse, Mikolash, Ludwig, Living Failures, Lady Maria, Orphan of Cause, Lawrence, and then the final 2. I have done it all. It doesn't mention the Chalice dungeon bosses because People don't give a fuck about Chalice Dungeon. Oh. Alright. Let me get one more Hamon in. I'll actually let her say the voice line this time.
Gammon awaits you.
Gammon awaits you.
At the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter.
I love Gammon.
Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. Farewell, good May.
Farewell, good May. Alright. Final chance to put Fashion Souls on. I liked Brador's testimony. And honestly, I liked this shitty police outfit. It's so dumb. What an outfit. Send it. Gammon awaits. It's finally time for Gammon. Oh, I see him up there. He's got the Gammon with him. Let's go.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now,
Yeah. Yes, it
I will
is.
show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
He hates it.
Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
You remember Beyond Two Souls?
Down to the hunter's helper to
When they're playing through,
after
and there's that big demon face in the desert with the Native American family, and it's breaking down the house, and then the grandmother, who's just been silent the entire time, just starts talking,
tonight.
and Ellen Page is like,
Gammon
"You can
joins
talk?"
the hunt.
Imagine that, but me saying, "You can walk?" Did you laugh? I knew it. So funny. Thank you, Dino. Ow, nice blunderbuss.
The night and the dream were long.
Okay, I did have 4 of them. Thank God. I remember there being 1 extra in there. And then I got really panicky that I hadn't consumed any of them. But I only had 1 extra, so we're good. Look, Aiden, it's the secret boss. That's an alien. It's time to become a slug. The workshop got put out. Return to worm.
Are you cold?
My wife. She does still love me even though I'm a worm. Need me a freak like that for real, for real. Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
I'm worried.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
It was all a dream. Oh shit. Aiden, look, it's Bloodborne. He's been born by the blood. Oh no! Bloodborne! I can't believe Bloodborne's dead.
You found yourself a hunter.
It's me, I'm the hunter. Nice hat, hunter. Alright, did I keep any of my key items? I kept the Yarnum Stone, I kept the workshop tools. I kept my badges? That's kind of sick. The old hunter badge was from like what I got from Gurman. So that probably gives me the Gurman scythe thing. Well, I'll play right up until I get into the hunter dream. And then I will call it there for today's stream. This should just be a victory lap. If you enjoyed the stream, whether you're on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, consider dropping a follow. If you really enjoyed the stream and you're over on Twitch, you can drop a sub to directly support me and my cat. I will be back on again tomorrow. I have not yet decided with what game, but it'll be something on the PS5. Either Spider-Man, God of War, Last Guardian, Shadow of the Colossus. I was going to say Horizon Zero Dawn, but it's probably not going to be Horizon Zero Dawn. Although that game's got like a New Game Plus, doesn't it? So maybe I could just New Game Plus and not have to go around picking up all the crafting materials and stuff again. Maybe that'll be a game I'll play eventually. We'll see. Probably not Horizon Zero Dawn. If I was going to take a wild guess, I will probably be doing God of War. It's not a very long game. It's a very straightforward game. It's a linear game. It's kind of Souls-like. And it's the first one, not the second one with the shitty hand-holding, puzzle-solving bullshit. So, probably God of War tomorrow. not God of War, then probably Last Guardian. Because I've never actually finished that game. But we are seconds away from the stream ending. So again, if you enjoyed the stream, I'll be back on again tomorrow. Follow the channel to see when I go live. Back on again tomorrow. But until then, see ya. Bye, 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 bye.